Welcome back, everyone! At Work Computer and Stefan already in chat! Welcome back! We're so back, guys! We're so back! I'm so glad to be back! Yes! This week was very cool. It needed to be done. Yes. But yeah, my aunt and my uncle have already left. They are already in Barcelona. They are leaving tomorrow for Florida. Yes. They came here. They went to a wedding first in Barcelona, and then they came back here to visit. Yes. Stefan at Work Computer. So glad to see you back here, guys. And this week was awesome, man. I showed them around. I ate like a king. Everything was paid off. It was amazing. I am already healed. I have rested a lot. I got a little bit sick because, well, do I need a ride from the airport? Yeah, but it's already been figured out. They are... I think it's another member from the family, but I don't really know them in real life. They are from my uncle's side. They are gonna be picking them up at the airport. Yes. So cool. We went to really cool places. We went visiting a mountain. We visited lakes. We saw a lot of cows. I showed them around town. We went to a cathedral. It was really cool. I will be uploading a few pictures for you to see these days. Yes. And we opened a huge treasure chest I have behind me right now, and we were looking at a lot of pictures from when I was a kid, right? My dad used to take a lot of pictures and videos, and I filled a pen drive for my aunt. Yes, a treasure chest indeed. Yeah, I filled it to the brim for my aunt to take home, because sending files through the internet can be complicated. Well, when they are massive amounts of files, right? So she got the videos, she's got the pictures, and we were looking at old pictures here, like thousands of pictures, and I found pictures of my cat, of Gatin. I'm gonna show you. Yes. But today, guys, we need to keep working. Peachy. You know it, I know it, and everybody knows it. Do I even know how to blend? I don't know. We're gonna be finding out in just a bit. How was your week, guys? How was your week? At Work Computer, did they ask some unusual request of you, your bosses? Your boss? Did they treat you right? Did they ask for some weird thing, some unusual request? Stefan, I hope your day today was amazing. And what about this last week? What have you done? Is everything alright over there? I hope so. Of course, wouldn't be a normal day without being weird. Well. A normal day would be table tennis, and that's it. That would be a standard day. But yeah, who knows what have they asked over there. I don't know. For today, I need to show you. Let me turn on the webcam. I didn't do anything crazy. I didn't know, but I printed Peachy's hair. So we need to keep printing her basically. But I need to separate her into smaller chunks, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to do so. Okay, my webcam is ready. Let me turn on the music. Sorry for your eardrums there. Okay, we're back. I need new music. I need to I need to publish the medal video. I'm gonna do it this weekend probably, and I'm gonna take the weekend off, well, as usual, as a regular week, to do my taxes. I'm gonna try to guess the magic number, and I'm gonna talk to the tax guy next week. Let's try to schedule a meeting or something. I need to talk to him about this affiliate thing. I don't know how is it gonna be taxed here in Spain. I don't know. I need to figure that out. But right now I'm gonna show you. Yeah, webcam connected. Pop. Okay, this was the regular head print. It is not cleaned, of course. Why? Well, because okay, has been a little bit lazy, and this is how the hair looks like. It could benefit from further cleaning. Let's be honest, but it works. It's pretty clean otherwise. Here, look at that. It's amazing, and I'm gonna try to put them together for you to see with one hand. It's gonna be difficult, but well, I think that would be good enough. Well, sure. Peachy's been printed. I could probably reprint the head if this modifier could be applied, because do you see the subdivisions there? Those little faces on her hair on the front. Yeah, maybe we could get rid of that. But other than that, it's starting to look like Peach indeed. Yes. Oh, my family saw Peachy in real life, and they saw Tomoyo too, and they got to see cookie business too, how it works. Yeah, they liked. So let's keep slicing her. This is the file for the animation. I'm really not completely satisfied with the animation we did previously. I'm gonna show it to you. Do you see it? Do you see how she opens her mouth? That it is a little bit too slow, and she closes it, of course, but again, a little bit too slow. And that camera angle on the right, the bottom right, I'm not really, I don't really enjoy it that much. That is one of them, and well, the other is basically the same, but in 3D. Okay, I would like to improve that. I can do it on stream, or I can do it on my own. You decide. It wouldn't require much. But let's go to the 3D printing file to launch that, so that we can print her while streaming. Yes. You will only point out the card in her hair. The card in... the card that's clipping through her hair. I can move that further apart. Is it noticeable in the animation? I wasn't paying that much attention there. Other than that, it's good. That yeah, it is. It is indeed. Oof. Other than that, it's good. Okay. So you decide. You decide. Okay. How can we slice her like maybe over here or something? Do I even remember how to blend? Let's see. I'm gonna probably select a loop or something and cut through there. I'm gonna turn off the webcam there so that's not in the way. Okay. Hide. You. Let's see. We could cut through here maybe. Or we can cut both legs off and reattach them later. Let's see how the loops look. Maybe select that loop. Okay. Whoa, that's looking that's looking terrible. What happened? Okay. To separate. Well, we can straight up. I was gonna say delete. No. Just select everything and separate it. Okay. Wireframe. Boop. Grow the selection. Gonna try to preserve the loops there. Something like that, maybe. Grow it a bit more. Okay. That's good enough. And the same here. Oops. Let's see. Okay, is that legal now? I would say so. Maybe get rid of those vertex over there. Or maybe not. We need to create a new face in there. try to make it as flat as possible. And because, yeah, because we're gonna be printing the beach wrap too, this will be hidden. Shelbita! Welcome back! The one and only, the legend, the cookie. How have you been doing? Shelbita. Now I will be able to watch your streams properly. Yes. I have seen you modeling the robot. I have seen you. Pretty cool robot. Yeah, I couldn't get to see everything you were working on, but I'm gonna get the update really soon. Yes. Welcome back, Chef Peter. Welcome back. I'm so glad to be back too. Yes. 3D modeling again. 3D printing. And after getting her ready for print, we're gonna go back to do the walkies. We're gonna keep working on her walkies. Yes. And doing pretty good. Things are right. How are yourself? It was amazing. I needed to stop, man, because yeah, my aunt, she the last time she visited here, it was 30 years ago, so it was a requirement basically. I need to stop and be a tourist guide for a while. My uncle was never here. He didn't know the place, so I showed them around. Well, a lot of family came afterwards. They came first, and 3 more people joined from the side of my uncle. It was a little bit crowded over here. And well, we all got sick because during the wedding it rained in Barcelona and they were dancing a lot. They were going outside. Everybody got sick, but it was all worth it. Very worth it. I ate like a king and we visited a lot of places together, so it was pretty cool. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna separate this. Okay, and I'm gonna hide it. Let's hope this helps 3D printing a bit. Hide. And you go hiding too. Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it was amazing. It was pretty good. Let's see. I'm scared about that. Creating a double face or something there. Okay. That could be alright. That's terrible. I hope that does not look like that when we're done. Okay. Anyway, it's gonna be... Oh my god, but why though? 3D printing the pitch. Yes. 3D printifying. Indeed. I was gonna separate the body in 2 pieces or something because I was having trouble with the flowers and a few things. Not getting proper supports in there. So maybe by making her a little bit tinier, or maybe I could slice over here too. That could be a solution too. Yeah, maybe that's better. Now that I say it and realize. But yeah, I was showing them. I got to print the back of her hair too. The ponytail basically. That's terrible, but I guess it's gonna be hidden, right? I guess. I'm gonna give her a little bit of help with that because when did that happen? When did that happen? I really don't know. It does not make much sense. It does not look like this in the original one. Sculpt mode, radius, strength. Okay, maybe that was the case over there. Yeah. I don't have. Yeah, I do have symmetry. Because of the pose, it is not affecting. Could be the case, maybe. Yeah, maybe it is because of the pose. Stop posing, please. Armature rest. It's been bad over here. Poor thing. When did this happen? Yeah, maybe because of the subdivisions I don't have that many vertex to grab onto. But well, at least we won't be able to we won't be able to tell, right? Because it's gonna be hidden basically by the beach wrap. But Jesus Christ, she needed a little bit. I cannot allow that to happen. That's too illegal. Okay. Oof. Yeah, the low poly looks terrible. But sometimes you have to make sacrifices. I cannot grab it. Okay, man. Let me turn off the modifier. Ew. Ew. There it is. Okay. To try to at least well, make it pseudo legal. pseudo legal. Okay. It's you won't be able to tell. You won't be able to tell because she's gonna be posing. She's gonna be covered by that. But okay. Beach wrap again. There it is. Okay, amazing. And I'm probably gonna be cutting over there because this is the most problematic area, I would say. So yeah. Okay. Is there something? I was gonna look for a loop that's more in there. Like, okay. And that I'm trying. Sorry, I forgot how to English. I am trying to cut where the bikini is gonna be hiding the joint, basically. Okay. Well, I'm trying my best for that to be the case. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Okay. If we hide the subdivisions, yeah, that could be legal, I would say. Okay. I'm gonna cut over there. Maybe, how can I do this? Selecting everything with wireframe. I guess there is a better way to do it. Grow it. Okay. I guess that's the loop. Okay. P and back to object mode. Hide the rest. Yeah, that and their body. Where is it? Okay. Let's pose it. Ooh, will this work now that I have separated them? Yes. It does still work. Okay. And the accessories. Okay. The flowers. No, we don't need it. Oh my god, what's that? Okay. Maybe the subdivisions. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's better. And now we need to, yeah, create a face here on the bottom to close that hole. Which one is the bikini? Okay. Okay, that works, right? Yeah. F. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of these curves, right? Maybe I need to lower the loop or create another loop over here or something. so that the subdivision does not create a curve where there shouldn't be one, basically. Maybe creating a loop over here and dragging it down. Okay, so that it preserves the shape. Okay, that checks out. Shall we do something for the pieces to fit together? I'm not really sure. I mean, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. But I'm not sure how to make it. For the head, I basically did. Oh, yeah, I remember what I did for the face. I'm gonna do just that. Okay. Are you okay, Stefan? Why are you why are you screaming? I have a a version of that emote for when you get flashbanged. When my my screen switches to white real quick, like that. Okay. I'm glad to see. Okay. For this, we can do it like that. Select the whole loop, right? And start extruding. Extrude, precise, like this. Yeah. I could flatten this basically with loop tools. Flatten, that's right. Extrude, resize. Whoa. Oh, what's happening there? Was that because of this? No. Extrude, resize. Okay. There is a tapered insert trick. If you're making connection joints, do trapezoid shapes. Okay. Where have you seen the trick? And I don't know how to do the trapezoid shapes, but yeah, a lot of figurines have those, right? And they fit very nicely. The only thing is we have to be careful here that both of them have the same shape. Here to the inside. Just a square with one. Okay. Shall I do like a boolean or something? Everything can be done with a boolean. I'm gonna keep flattening this. Oh, I haven't flattened the other loop. I should probably do that. Okay. Flatten. Maybe I can refill the whole face or keep extruding. I can merge them into a square or something. For example, this and this, merge at center, this and this, merge at center. Okay, perfect. Could do it manually like this. Whoops, what happened there? Oh, are those? Oh, is there a double bird? Yes, of course. That's what was happening there. Can I select that loop, for example? Okay. Select this loop, merge by distance, but just those. Remove 0, 0, 1, 2. Huh. That's weird. Huh. Why would that be the case? Are they so far apart? I don't think so. Okay, and this could have flip normals or something. Huh. Let's see. A floating bird on the edge or double-sided? There were two, but these normals do not look good. Flip. Most times if you find errors that can't be fixed, just delete and bridge new faces. Okay. Yeah, why not? Oh, double faces. Amazing. That was it. Deleting faces usually uncovers the errors. Indeed. Indeed. There it is. That looks better now. There were still. Okay. Yeah, you are the voice of experience. Indeed. Oh, look at that. Yeah, and I was trying to be careful about double extrusions and things of the like, but I don't seem to have been careful enough. Okay, that could be legal. If I bridge this to, yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna do this edge properly? Yes, yes. Blender knows. Ooh. Let's see. That looked pretty bad. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Fixed. Great. Okay. Let's see if we can create that shape in the center. Whoa. We got doubles there too, probably. Huh. Sorry. Well, that works too. Okay. Yeah, for printing you don't need to be crazy accurate. Okay, let's extrude again. Okay, let's keep merging. Oh, you moved a lot to the side there. Well, doesn't matter. Or does it? Well, we can align this S X 0, right? Flatten. Ah, double bird. Oof. Okay, there we go. That would be our trapezoid. Now extrude on the z-axis. And resize this face and fill it. There are probably tools for this, right? To do this automatically or something. Probably. And the thing is, with the subdivision, we get these circular shapes. As long as they fit, I don't really mind. I'm gonna accentuate it a little bit. And make it bigger probably. Let's see. Grow it a bit. Something like that would do. Not ideal, but okay, I guess. The thing is, the other piece has to be exactly the, the opposite to this one. So these last loops are flattened, but this one here is not. That one. Okay. I hope that's legal enough. I could flatten it actually. Let's see. This thing without those interior faces. Okay. I can do SC0. Okay. And do another loop to preserve the shape. That was it, right? Like I think that might, yeah, that must be the one that destroyed the shape there. Shall I grow and flatten that? I don't know. I think that would affect the shape probably. Just remember we flattened that. Because this little slope over here, I could push this up probably. Maybe that could do it. Let's hope that's enough. We can do the boolean for, if we wanna be sure they fit together. Okay, going to pose mode again. Yeah, okay. That's already posing. Let's put the bikini on. Bikini. Top. That would be it. Because this is just for 3D printing, we could flatten those errors, I guess. Oops. The posing. Oh, that's part of the cut. Why is it so noticeable if the loop is lower actually? Because it's bending inwards, right? Okay, we could add another loop or something in there. Maybe not. Well, I could pull. I didn't want to pull, but we can pull from the faces if we are gonna do the boolean. Okay. Okay. Oops. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. What's happening there? That's an extravert or flip normals? What? Those are faces that are not actually posing. Double faces. But where are those? Ah, I'm so sorry. When I was merging my distance before, I wasn't pressing unselected there. Remove certain birds. Okay. That should be it. I'm not that sure about that. Look at that. Well, let's hope it's not too noticeable. Okay. Okay, I need to do the boolean then. Let's keep that crease there. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to export this. Let's see if we can print this without many issues. Oh. I have. I'm trying to correct the pull I did there, but maybe it was too long ago. So weird. Uh-uh. Oops. SC0. Okay. Oops. Let's unselect this. Okay. Flatten that. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's see. Okay. Let's try with that. Face orientation. Select this. Object mode. Sure. All of that. 3D print. Check all. Clean distorted. Make manifold. Export. 11 accessories 03. Let's open Cura and let's see what we've got here. Cura is thinking. What? Oh, and we have been getting views in the last video, the number 20 modeling BEACHY. Lots of views for a regular 3D modeling video of 7 hours long. That got lots of views for my channel, of course. Let's see. No. Just the VODs. Yeah. And the one with the hats, the shorts are doing well. Yeah, the one with the hats has like 800 views. And one that I never thought it was gonna be popular. The one with the where I say that she looks like a plane, like a bombardier, that did amazing, and I don't know why. It was, for me, it was like a slope. I uploaded it to upload something, to be honest. Yeah. 1.3k views. People loved it. Why? Well, I don't know. I don't really know, but they loved it. Let me move to the side. Sure. Oh, maybe, yeah, you're not able to see the options if I do that. Let me stay over there. Okay, I'm gonna look for the file. Yeah, the icons, maybe having a title with just emojis. And what the description? Let me see the description. It has nothing in the description, only my socials. Maybe the hour of publication, but I don't think I chose a different one. And the category for... No, it's the same as usual for advertising. I don't know. The VODs one, the bot ones, sorry. That could be because the thumbnail was cooler than usual, maybe. Maybe that could be the case. Yeah, but that that short, I don't know. The algorithms seem to love it for whatever reason. Let's see. Where is the STL? Here. Should be in the project, right? Peachy. Shop. This should be it. Alright, yes. Okay. This has not enough subdivisions, probably. The bikini. It is independent, so I could crank it up a little bit. The highlighted areas indicate missing or extraneous surfaces. Yeah, but those are in the petals. To be honest, yeah, there are extra faces in there. And to be honest, the model does not have that many errors and can be sliced. We checked the other day and it can be sliced. It only has 3 weird faces in there. That is not that bad. Could be so much worse. But yeah, let me go back and add more subdivisions here to the... Maybe just apply those subdivisions to the bikini. Maybe apply those subdivisions here. Apply. Okay. Maybe that could do it. Okay. Clean distorted, make manifold. Okay, that's weird, but okay. Back to Kira. Okay. Our magic number, I think it was 12k. Rescaling. Yeah, it did not change, to be honest. 12k. There it is. I don't know, I could try applying more, but maybe these are probably not gonna be noticeable. If I apply more subdivisions, will the model change? Maybe not. Because on Blender... maybe on Blender it looks flat because of shade smooth. That's dangerous. Shade flat. There you go. It was the case. So let's apply another subdivision. I think that tried to apply it to everything or something. Subdivision, there it is. Okay. Apply that here for the body. Whoops. Okay. Maybe it's not necessary to apply it. I think it's not necessary. Oh, I think it's not necessary to apply it. But just have it on. And that there is not that much of a difference with the shaded smooth model, right? Okay. That could be problematic. Let's see. Back to Kira. Okay. Huh. Okay. All right. Now it's fixed. Let's see. If we slice it like this. Oh. Subdivision. Well, let's check this anyway. 2 hours only? 2 hours and a few minutes. Okay, no supports at all for the flowers. They are attached to the body, but zero supports. And for the fingers there, oof, I don't know if this is legal. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, I forgot to rescale it, and you can tell. Okay, 12K, like that. I have to fix this clipping issue over there. Let's see, 4 hours. This looks weird. Let's check the legality of this. Okay, we start to get flowers here. They have weird holes inside, but as long as it never gets seen, it's not that bad. I don't want anything printing me there. Maybe it's fine because this starts growing. This side looks fine. This support is weird. This is illegal. 100% probably. We had that issue before in the other model. I need to choose a different type of support probably. This could be legal, that part, but yeah, this is not gonna be able to print. This one, we only lose 2 layers there. It's not that critical, but yeah, that's fine. Okay. And here, what about that? Let's see. Okay. Huh. Maybe we only lose 2 layers there. This is weird. Is it maybe because of the clean distorted, clean manifold, make manifold? Maybe. And there is a hole in there. Huh. And another one there. Yeah, the flowers are not looking. Are the objects inside getting supports? The objects inside. We are not getting many supports, basically. This does not look great, to be honest. The arm, really, the arm. Some floating yellow. This thing is weird. I don't know if they are like the 2 last layers before. It is because it's printing parts of the flower inside for whatever reason. So this yellow thing is like the 2 layers before making a wall. I don't know. No, maybe that's the green one. The yellow one. It's weird, right? You can see a lot of yellow structures in there. Yeah, they are like kind of supports, but internal. For these parts of the flower, basically. Let's see. Yeah, the poor flowers do not look amazing. They are probably gonna be difficult to print anyway, but you can delete faces in Blender from the inside. Let's see. Let's go back to Blender. Let's fix that issue. Wasn't clipping over here. There. Okay. Now from the inside. If they don't have to be solid, then you can delete all this yeah, maybe I tried to close that those internal faces. I don't know, maybe it seemed a little bit more legal to me if that was the case. Ooh, so the visions are strong there. Yeah. Oops. Looks kind of bad. Yeah, I thought because they were gonna be inside the mesh, there won't be that much of a problem with them. Well, these ones, for starters, these ones are not connecting for real, where they are connecting to the bikini, I guess. Seems like yeah, that might have been the case there. Maybe Koke went into desperate mode to try to, but yeah, it could be a brute force fix too. Oh, look at that. Oof. Maybe make manifold did this. I'm trying to blame it on make manifold. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was make manifold. I applied the subdivisions. I shouldn't have done that. That's for sure. How well do they take a retopo modifier? Ooh, we can try. Let's see. Do I have separate one flower? Just one. Okay. Which one was the best retopo modifier? Because we have like three kinds or something. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Separate selection. My nose is a little bit stuffy. I need to take my meds. Well, paracetamol basically because of the flu. It is time. Okay. Done. Okay, flowers separated. Let's try looking for a I think remesh, right? This was one of the most decent ones. Voxel, quad reflow remesh. Let's see. Use mesh symmetry, preserve sharp. Let's see. Number of faces. What? That many? Can you lower that? Like a lot? Maybe that's too little. Remesh? Blender crashed. Oops. Let's reopen it. Let's see. Try to recover it. Recover. Autosave. Or last session. Autosave. Oh, pretty recent. Just before the crash. Yeah. Pretty cool. Well, I did like, look, this is already separated. I did like a remesh with 1,000 faces of quads. Maybe that was asking a lot or something. The modifier one. Let me check. Remesh. Oh, disappeared. Let's see. What? It is sort of. There it is. Okay. What? That's mostly it, right? You can go lower. Okay, that's basically this. Whoa, what's this? Okay. Looks glitched. And this backside. I don't think. Well, maybe there we can save it. I don't know. Remove disconnected threshold. Well, this is not beautiful, but if it is more legal, I don't really mind losing a bit of resolution there. It's not gonna be that noticeable while we print it, because then the slicer is gonna have to summarize this shape, right? In the shape of the needle route, basically. Will it crash your PC if you clone it 20 times? I don't think so. I don't think so. But if I just... Can I copy this modifier? Huh. Or apply it here. Let's see. Remesh. If you want to fix the flower, cut it in half, mirror it, or grade fill the cut part. Grade fill the back, you mean? Or just cut it in half, like over there, and mirror. You would do a slice, cut off the bad part, like, ah, yeah. Okay, I get it. That was a good example, like moldy bread. Okay, I can cut the back basically. Yeah, delete all those faces and grid fill. Okay. But how is that affecting so much, right? I don't know. I just thought when it went to the inside, you could forget about it. And that's maybe the case. There are many ways to do this. It's just what you need. Yeah, I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to translate well to the slicer, basically, right? Do an edge loop. Here. Let's see. Here it does not really work. Here it does. The last one, right? On the side. Okay. Okay. No problem, man. It's having trouble with that one. But we can do it here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect. And what can we do? Like an F or grow selection, delete the rest, split with like Alt B or something. And you should get an island with the bad part. Okay. Then delete. Okay. Alt B. Oh. Are there like two edges here? Maybe not. But here though. Yeah. Oof. Oof, oof. L select the island after separating the edge faces. Okay. Hey, Stefan. Sleep well, man. Sleep tight. Rest a lot. See you tomorrow. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Yes. See you around. I'm gonna be streaming as usual right now, so we will hang out. Yes. Thank you so much for watching, man. Good night. You might have to keep going up the pedal. Okay. Let's see. Maybe this one. Okay. Alt B, maybe. Maybe it's because I did that, the Alt B thing. That was not the proper command. B. Okay, with B I separated. Now that's an island. I can let's see. Rip failed. Hey, Acro! Are all the faces you want to remove trees? Yeah, we want to clean this mess basically. We don't really know if this was due to the make manifold or something, but it's not looking good on the slicer. You can isolate one flower. Okay. This one basically is already separated, but we can do voltage or something. No, voltage, shift H, right? Shift H. Oops. Shift H. And try cleaning it. But will this help though? Ooh, what happened there? That's weird. Do a face select loop on the lowest parts, keep selecting, then delete. Okay. Face select. Let's see. If it's feasible to clean up after removing all triangles, you could try that. Those bottom parts look to evade only trees. Yeah. They are bad. But let's see in Cura. Oops. Okay. Will cleaning the triangles help with this? I don't think so. This might be like a lack of resolution or something. Let's see if I rescale this to, if I make it huge. Okay. Will it look better now? Because it might be an error of the slicer or something. I don't mind that the interior faces look terrible if the slicer can do well. There is a convert to quads option, like a remesh. Oh, like it transforms triangles directly into quads, like how we did with the Zenless Zone Zero model. Suffering to slice this, like a lot. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. This is so much better. Then it's most likely a lack of resolution. Like they are too tiny basically for the slicer to understand or to be able to properly represent them. These are so much better. And of course maybe we get those weird things in there, but those they are really not relevant. The slicer will try to suffer recreating them. It's okay. Fixing that in Blender is gonna be very painful, so if the slicer wants to print them, it's fine. The thing is, well, our file was rescaled to 12K already, so we don't get to do this. You get a little bit of the nails in this one. In our file you won't get the nails, but otherwise it's gonna be such a huge pitch that let's just do it like that. Now we have to go back to Blendy. Go back to Blender. Let's see. Yeah, fixing this is gonna be a nightmare. Let's be honest. And we don't really have the need to do so. That's the cool part. Let's see. Probably need to reprint the head. Okay. Like that. It's because I had that corrected that I'm gonna re-export it again. Okay, select that. Where is the 3D print add-on? I don't know why sometimes there it is. Maybe you need an active object or something, and I think it only checks the active object. Could that be the case? Maybe that's the case. It only checks the active object. I'm scared to press clean distorted here. Make manifold. Okay. They didn't explode. Well. Yeah. Just ignore that. Okay. Export. Back to Kira. Let's see. This is it. What? File could be. Whoops. Let's see. That didn't look good. This should be it. I am getting an empty file. I was getting an empty file. That was it. Export. Okay. There it is. Okay. Let's resize it to 12K. Whoops. 12K. That's it. And we need to choose better supports because maybe trees. I know trees is a forbidden word in Blender, but here for 3D printing you love to see trees. Well, maybe they are triangles, right? Like try in Blender. That's the issue with not being able to listen to your voices, that I don't really know how it's pronounced. But yeah, if they are called triangles, could make sense. Okay, yeah, but aren't those like I mean, it's a little bit could be legal, but I don't know. Oh, these look terrible though. But they might be too tiny in real life. Is there an option to check the resolution or something? Line width. But it's the width of the nozzle, right? Back on plate. Oh, we could try. Yeah, the back is not gonna be seen because of the hair, right? Yeah, we can try that. Let's see. This looks terrible though. Those hands. Will need support to be able to print like that. Maybe only on the fingers though, on the fingertips. Let's see how it looks. Oh. That might be better. Yeah, like they are not perfect still, but they are probably better. there is an issue here. Look. That's weird. This shadow there is a little bit weird. You could make the flowers a bit bigger in Blender. Yeah. We can rescale them a bit. Let's see. Back to Blender. Okay. Maybe it has to be done individually. Oops. Oops. This is a bit warped, indeed. Let's see. Okay. Back to Kira. Trees. There is still an issue over there. They might be better. Maybe they are too small to be able to tell, really. Do we have an issue here still with the layer like over here, right? There, I think we have an issue there. That maybe we were able to tell when we rotated the model. Here, when rotating, whoops, when rotating it like that, I think, yeah, we were able to tell that there is an issue on the bottom of the bikini. Like over there. I don't think, is that in Blender? I'm checking Blender right now. I don't really think so. Who knows? Well, maybe you are not able to tell because it's so minimal. Bear in mind that every line is like 0.4 millimeters wide, so it's probably not that noticeable, that thing. Probably. Let's see. Oof. That's rough. That one is bad on the other way too. No, I'm not gonna paint it, but maybe I could work on it a little bit, or well, I don't need it to be perfect really, but Bondo and sound will fix some small things. Yeah, I guess that too, right? Like a little bit of filler could do a lot for the print. But yeah, if you look at that, that's gonna be very tiny detail basically. Well, we can give it a try printing it like this, and let's see what we get in real life. Maybe it's not that bad in real life. A 45. Let's see. Don't snap the rotation. Something like that. Slice. That could be a good idea. You need supports here. Let's see. Okay. This is better. This is better. I think you solved it at work computer. You solved the mystery. This is great. This is great. I don't mind. Well, we're gonna get support thingies here. That's perfectly legal. These supports are not great. I'm gonna switch to regular supports. Let's see. But the angle solved it. The pinky will fall off. Let's see. Let's see. These are usually rougher on the figurine, but better to... They tend to guarantee printing, right? Usually. Okay. Dodge. A cool dodge over there. Okay. Now the pinky won't fall off. For sure. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Now we've got supports. Yeah. That's legal. These flowers look good, to be honest. Well, let's check if there is something printing in the air. Maybe that's a little bit worrying. Let's see. Here the inside thingies, I don't care that they exist. Let me check that. That layer we're going to lose. I don't know why it's not going the whole way. That support. That one maybe it's gonna be able to print, maybe. And yeah. And when you're getting more layers in there, that one is printing in the middle of the air. That's not good either. But I guess when here you have a lot of structure in there, so that probably From here on, it's gonna be able to print with no problem. That's here on the left, you see my cursor there. That's legal too. And from there up is fine. I'm not gonna be worrying about that. That's legal too. This might be fine. I don't mind if we lose a few layers in here because this is gonna be hidden by the hair. So if that's not perfect, nobody's gonna be able to tell anyway. That's ultra legal. And what about over here? I think you solved the mystery. That 45-degree angle looks pretty good. It's weird that it has a little cut there for the straps. Use a support blocker or modify settings or for overlaps to prevent infill and walls from printing in specific areas. You have this support blocker, but what will you wanna block? The ones on the inside. Poof. It got a cube in there. What is that? The internal meshes. Support blocker. Maybe you have to place that where you don't want supports to appear, right? Okay. But I mean, it is extra work that the printer is gonna be doing, but it's not gonna affect the quality of the print really. You're gonna lose a little bit of filament there, but yeah, here there is really not an issue. Oh, there is a tree there. Well, a pole, but a weird face in there that should not exist. How long is this print? Let me see. I think it's 4 hours. The rescale. Why is it this weird? Because I rotated basically or something. $11 though. It has to be 12K, but maybe it was 12K, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep that because I rescaled it properly when it was on the correct axis. Slice. I'm gonna give it a try. Let's see what happens. We're gonna be watching live here. I'm thinking if I need to fix this in Blender. This looks very weird. Look in Blender. This is very weird, to be honest. We're gonna have to do the boolean anyway. Maybe it's because I was pulling from there and it didn't. Or maybe because of the weights and the armature, I don't really know. But that looks weird. Yeah, because here it looks flattened. Seems like there is no problem there. Maybe those are extra faces or something. Well, that can be sanded. That can be sanded. Because it's gonna be covered by the, well, not on the back. On the back you're gonna be able to tell that there is a little joint in there. But well, you can use filler if needed. And that, if that's an issue, it's easy to sand. No problem. Well, I'm gonna print it. It is what it is. In real life, there are issues. Things happen. I mean, in real life, you can fix it sort of easily. Should I should probably increase the density of that pattern. Yeah, so that there is a little bit more support in the inside. I'm gonna double it. It's gonna make it slower though. I hope it's not like too bad. Not 2 hours, maybe 1 hour more. No. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Sorry, that's the support density. Gyroid. This 10%. No. Overlap, no. Density. Sorry. Density 10%. 10%. So when you step on it, it doesn't break. I hope I never step on it. No, it's that so that when it's printing, the filament has more points to be attached, basically. It doesn't have to fly for that long. You get what I'm trying to say? So yeah, it doesn't have to jump that much between. If I reduce it to half, it like the the material has to fly a lot more, and maybe it will bend or something. It is 4 hours and 20 minutes. It hasn't changed, basically. So that's awesome. Great news. Is that legal? I guess. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go pick the SD card. I'm gonna hit the printer and let's launch it. Okay, let's start the print. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I just realized the classic Koke mistake. classic OK mistake is that this needs to be moved a little bit to the side, here to the right side. Oh yeah, look at the bed of the 3D print. This is gonna be so tiny. So tiny. I need to move it over there because my bed is destroyed, sadly. Yeah, this is gonna be so tiny. I don't. Yeah, those flowers were barely noticeable in there. So I get that the slicer had so much trouble. Okay, I'm gonna save it here on the SD card. Okay. Save to removable drive. Eject. How was it called? I guess it would be the first file, right? So let me check real quick. It modified. Okay. Accessories too. Okay, great. All right, I'm gonna set up the webcam too. Webcam. Ah, there it is. Let's see so that you can see. Boop. Okay, I'm going there. It got disconnected, but it's an easy fix. I need to come here again and synchronize it. Okay, there it is. Right. Okay. It's printing. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we're gonna switch to the animation, to fix the animation. Okay. Let me get rid of Kira. Okay. Let's save an incremental here. Okay. And let's open the animation. The animation would be this one. Okay. I leave you with Peachy and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's fix this. And well, maybe today is not the most exciting day because we're fixing a lot of stuff that we did in the past. Oh, how was it? So that you could skip frames here, key, playback, frame dropping. Maybe simplify here or something that we're lacking so that it can go faster in the world. Maybe material object, no, world. Oh, maybe here in the render. Simplify viewport. Okay. Yeah, I don't get. Well, I guess we need this sphere. Okay. Let's see. I need to move this little tag near her hair. Not the reference, not the sun. Where is it? Ah, here, right? Bubble, Daisy 1, 2 and 3. That's basically it. For this animated one, we were not doing the floor. The floor was for the other one. I think so. We don't really need to see the armature. Okay, and what is it that I need to fix? Here, this thing we need to move to the side so that it's not clipping. Yeah. On frame 1, that would be 43, I guess. We need to key that. Is that keyed? I guess. Tries to go back. Let's not. Let's make it not go back. Here. We should delete these frames, right? X, Y, Z. Can I just delete one? The rotation is fine, but can I just I don't know if it can I lock this like the rotation, lock this but delete? Yeah, that's it, right? It's probably affecting the rotation too. Let's see. Ah, that's it. And what? Maybe because of this. Okay, that's probably it. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. When moving there, it is not clipping right. Okay, awesome. And now with her mouse O, let's make it quicker. Like O. Should be over here. opened, closed. So I need to duplicate this one and Shift D, pull it closer there and to the other side too, because I need the transition to be faster, nothing else. Let's see. It is not. What have I duplicated then? The blink bows. No, not really, right? Okay, there it starts opening. Okay, so I need to move it closer. That's it. Okay. Okay. That's too fast. Okay. This one is okay. Something like that. Okay. I guess that's legal enough. And here with this weird angle, we need to, yeah, this empty thingy. Yeah, there, look at the key. Where is the camera? This angle there. I never liked it. Maybe it's keyed on the camera. Indeed. I guess so. Should be like over there. Animation, empty. Huh. I don't see the keyframes there. Let's see. Oh, at home computer is watching. Marco is watching. Thank you, thank you. Hi Marco, hi. How have you been? How you had a fantastic week last week? Yes, yes. There. Not really, right? Should be. Yeah, should be you. You should be the one. Yeah, this is the transform, right? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. And the closing of the mouth happens during the animation, yeah. And the opening, where does it happen really? Over there. Should probably happen here. Let's do it here so that it has time to open the mouth. Mouse O. Let's see. Shall I need to move this, both of this. Like over there or something. Okay. That seems kind of legal. I guess this could be rendered. How about the hair over here? Okay, sort of okay. I need to bake the cloth and call it a day. Close. Bake again. And let's render. With the 3D view and this cell shaded view too. Okay. How are you doing over there? Are you having lunch at the moment? That's why Marco's watching. Probably, right? Probably. Would make sense. It would make sense. Yeah, the bake took place. Okay, yeah, great. And now those lights should be hidden probably. Hide this little thingy. Okay. Save incremental and render animation. Oh, no. It was rendering the 3D thingy. I needed to choose render viewport, right? In here in viewport render. Viewport render. That's it. And I need to open a little window for you to be able to see the renders. So that was window capture, render, select, Blender render. There it is. everything all right in the render? I am checking. Let me resize it for you to be able to see the full thingy. There you go. Okay. And we're gonna, well, I'm gonna edit it in post to fix the saturation a bit. I think last time we did something maybe in Blender. We could do something for the brightness, right? But maybe not for the saturation. Okay. This is already done. Oh. There it is. Okay. Shall I open the video editor on another Blender instance, probably? Video editor. Let me see. Do I have it here? No. Blender. Maybe in the downloads file. Yeah. Video. Okay, there it is. Okay, I didn't do anything to the saturation, opacity. Let me see. I'm gonna show you real quick. Blender, 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 Blender. Video editing file. Okay. This was the last one. I was checking here if for whatever reason I touch saturation or I don't really think so. Was in one. Compositing. Maybe I never did. Okay. I'm gonna import our new stripe. The frames are in here. Okay, okay. I remember. Oh, these are the donut frames. So shall better walk the cat. The sun was good. What am I looking at here? I'm trying to redo the animation because it was there were a few things I wasn't happy about. So I am currently printing the body of Peachy in the top right corner, and I'm editing the frames to make a little video. Basically the same animation as before in cell shading mode and 3D mode, but a little better, I guess. Well, I am happier with that. But I need to make sure no, I need to check where are the frames because I don't really know. Need to go back to the Blender file, not the video editor, and see where they were stored. That's a mystery. So Stella got the walkies. I'm happy. Today it is a sunny day over here. I'm glad because we had very cloudy and rainy days this last week. Render. Let me see. Where is the folder? Output. It is a temporary folder. That's not very helpful. File extensions, temporary folder. In where exactly? Makes sense. Okay. Now here they are. Okay, great. Import the stripe. There it is. There it is. Frame one. I think I need to hold the last one till there. Okay. Should I? Yeah, I need to get rid of those first ones for whatever reason. Okay. Hold till the end. Okay. Yeah, those are subtle changes, but I was noticing. Okay, and render the animation, right? How was it? Export maybe? No. Render, right? Render animation. That's it. All right. Great. We have the first one. Where is the video though? Where does this file export to? Maybe to the project? Let me check. Blender. Maybe to the desktop. Not really. Where is it then? Let me check. Okay. I got the Intel. All right. Skip. It has the same name. Paste it here. I cannot do that. Okay, rename it. Okay. Sorry, because you are not able to see anything really. Cell shaded, new version. Okay, great. And now let's go back to do the 3D one. All right. So we're gonna drop the video editor. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. So now for the 3D one, we need the floor, we need to get rid of the sphere, we need the area lights, and we need the floor. Drop shadow. Great. Anything else? I don't think so. And another incremental. And render animation. Render animation. I think this is it. Oh, sorry. I need to rebake. I don't know why this is the case, but when I change to this scene, I need to rebake the physics of the claws because for some reason they don't work here. You need to do the bake again so that it does not clip through her leg, right? That's why. And yes, basically render animation, and that's it. Sorry because of the backtrack, but what, this is a day to get exactly like that. Back on track, back in track. I can then publish it like on Instagram or something, and I need to do a little update for you. Maybe I should have posted while things were happening, to be honest. I should have posted this week. I was thinking about it, but I didn't have my account on my phone, so it wasn't like instant. So, well, yeah. But I should have done it to keep you more updated. But yeah, you're gonna get a few pics anyway. And I'm gonna send a few pics of one of my cats too. Yeah. Maybe that's more private. Maybe for at work computer that I know is a fan. Maybe for Shellbeetle too. Who knows? Okay, render animation. Let's see. Render animation. And you're not able to see, right? There it is. No, but now. No. Match title. Yeah, there it is. I am not getting a background in there. Why is that the case? It is not happening in there, right? I can see that. But it is happening here. Maybe because of the render distance. I can like render the viewport, right? For example. But it's weird that I have to do it that way. It is maybe an issue with, well, I can render the viewport. Okay, yeah. That's legal. Now the thing is not clipping. Oh, what? Oh no. I hope those lines were not. Look at that. These little lines, the grid and that, they were not showing on the other one. Oof. I haven't checked. I don't think that was the case, but to be honest, I'm not sure, and could be indeed the case. Because I didn't deactivate them. I'm gonna check the frames while you are looking at the render there. Well, the frames, I can check the video, to be honest. Oh, I should, oof. This render is deleting the old one because Blender. I saved the video though. Okay, the video is saved and I'm not seeing the viewport thingies in there. So I guess that's something. So it was not completely terrible, but yeah, we lost the frames. I need to save them this time. Well, it is what it is. And when I'm done with this one, I'm gonna switch to the walkies. To the walkies. To the walking animation, basically. We can dance to the Mario music in the meanwhile. Okay, it's getting there, it's getting there. Okay, it's finished. I'm gonna save the frames this time. Well, if I have the video saved for the other one, that's like having the frames though, right? Sounds it's not exactly the same, but it is basically the same. Blender, BEACHY, frames, 3D. I'm gonna make a new folder here. Okay. There we go. And the video was in... Oh, sorry. Of course there is no video because we haven't exported it yet. Let's switch to the video. Blender video editor. Blender video. There it is. Okay. Boop. And I have to select all the frames. Frames, 3D. Here they are. Here is the editor. Delete this. Okay. All the new files. drop them here. Boop. Okay. Get rid of the first 3 frames, right? This one, the first one, basically. Okay. Frame 1 and hold the last one till the end. Is that frame 1? Okay. Okay. I guess that's legal. Okay, and render animation. Okay. And now it should be in that other location when I check. All right. I think, well, you can save here if you want. Close this. Okay. And now here, Blender. There it is. Change the name. Right. Cut. Let me think. Frames. 3D. Here. Paste. All right. Okay. I need to, well, I will update the portfolio here. 3D. Cell shaded. This one. Number 2. Delete this. Okay. And 3D. Add file. Number 2. Delete this. Okay. Let's see. That's the 3D one. Okay. Cell shaded. Great. Okay. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the saturation a little bit, but that's more than fine. Okay. Now, back to the walkies. Walkies. It's walking time. Today it was really a mixed bag of content. Peach doing the walkies. She's still having a little issue there with her leg. That step is a little bit weird and we need to fix it. Okay. Let's do just that. Let's see what we are missing here. Why is this the case? Okay, that was weird. Let me get our references here, our video references. They were in Chrome, right? Probably. Let me see. Unity, Blender, Chrome. Chrome. Why I'm not seeing it? Well, probably because I don't have Chrome open. That could be a great start. Yes. Okay, yeah. It was Chrome indeed. I'm gonna look for them. It was in YouTube. I think I saved them here. But where exactly, in which playlist? Okay, here. There it is. Okay. There we got our reference. Oof. Okay. Let's see. What is happening over here? Because I know last time I was checking the reference and pitch was tilting heavily to the sides. Because maybe when I rotated this hip bone, all of her basically rotated, right? I don't mind that the hair is doing crazy stuff. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Banana. Welcome back. Yeah, I was doing the walking cycle there. I am trying to fix that. I think you were there when I was trying to do that. But yeah, I did look, an animation like that still basically. Now I'm gonna, that's cell-shaded and that's ready. But now I'm trying to make her walk to be able to render a new animation with new camera angles and crazy stuff happening. Yes. But yeah, I need to fix the walking cycle, right? That's where we left off the last day, basically. But she had an issue with her hips. Okay, that's sort of legal. Maybe you were not there last day. I was talking to Silverton. Silverton was helping a lot. That's for sure. Yeah. Okay, that's sort of legal, I guess. Can we have an infinite loop? With the walking cycle. I don't think YouTube will allow for that, but we can have it post. Okay. And I checked another video of a walking cycle and the chest really does not, it does not rotate that much, to be honest. Well, maybe it depends on the person, right? But I think it usually does not rotate that much. Okay. from the sides we're having that tissue, that slide. That's a little bit weird. Maybe it could be fixed by doing this earlier. That could be the case. Doing that earlier. Okay, okay. That sort of checks out. I'm making her move less on that axis. I guess the issue is still there. She's waiting a lot to move. Sorry. I think I only moved. Let's select everything. That's it. And move everything closer together. And I think, well, this is a matter of pasting again, right? And paste flipped, I guess. Okay. The issue with the sliding, let's use that as a floor. Okay. Yeah, but the right leg does not have that issue, to be honest. It behaves properly. And I didn't have to force the foot down, right? There, it moves pretty good, to be honest. This one I should repeat because it's having the same issue. I can repaste this thing. Let me, yeah, select that, copy, and where is it? I should only copy these three, right? These three, copy. They start like that. 3, 3. Okay, delete this 3. Which frame does it start? 74. Okay, 74. Delete this 3. 74 again. Paste. Okay, should be better now. But this one is more natural, right? And I don't really know why. But it does not have. I can paste flipped, basically. Yeah, she's skating. Look. The sliding. But that's a matter of adjusting this distance, right? The distance is moving in that axis, I guess. Let me see this leg from here. Behaves great. Let's paste flipped. Well, the Mario music is going a little bit crazy, so let's switch. What's up? Are you back at work? Dodging bullets. Danger dance. So what about this one though? Oh, this looks like trash too for this leg. So the only animation that really works is this one. I'm gonna paste it all over the place. Okay. Copy. Will this... Will this destroy the walking cycle though? Will this affect the hips and everything? I guess we have a copy saved not too long ago. So let's 74, right? Delete everything. Paste flipped. Okay. Here on frame 15. Delete everything. Paste flipped. Here on frame, I don't know why there are so many keyframes over there, but here 104 would be a regular paste, right? Regular paste. Let me check this animation now. Okay, that means we lost the translation there on the y-axis. That's the least of our problems, to be honest. That's an easy fix. So that was this bone. I wanna check the hips. Okay, the hips are moving. I guess the chest is moving too. Yes, a little bit. And maybe the chest should not be moving that much, to be honest. Okay, no problem. Let's move this bone. Hey, Silvertone! Shouldn't the feet move more towards the center? Probably. I am not an expert, but probably, yeah. Hello. I'm trying to fix the walking cycle. I just pasted all over the place the step that look better, and I'm gonna move the hips again because she's locked in place. Yeah, I am still working. Today it was a day of redoing a lot of stuff. I remade the animations. I am 3D printing the body there, and I'm trying to improve, to improve the walking cycle, or to fix or finish. Those are the animations there. I changed a few things because I was not happy the way she opened the mouse before, and that little thingy there with the flower and the exclamation mark was clipping through her head too. So we remade them. Okay. You're working on your character right now. That would be very, very cool. It was for your streaming, right? That was gonna be thematic. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Welcome to the co-working stream. It's almost done, you think? So cool. If you wanna share something, you can maybe send a screenshot or something through Discord, or upload an animation to YouTube and send the link. If you wanna share it, of course, it's not compulsory. But it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. You helped me a lot with this to get the idea of that it had to be in place first of all, and that basically it was one step, page flipped, one step, page flipped. It was like a dancing move. Yeah, that helped me a lot. She has to move forward though. Now, let me... Yeah, that position is probably keyed already, just in case. And here, okay, there it is. That should be moved. I think I had the measurement. I cannot remember. It was 1 week ago, so I think it might be 18. I remember number 18, but I don't know if 18.2, something like that. That might be the case. Something like that. And key that. Okay. It's on your threads in Instagram. Oh. Let me check. Silverton's child. Oh. Okay, I found it. Some of the behind the scenes. Okay. Let me see. Behind the scenes. Oh. More on your threads. It is like on your last, or is it on threads directly? Maybe I should go directly to threads. It's the threads part. Let's see. I see nodes. I see a table with a chair. a few scenarios. Pretty cool lighting. You can see it. It's part of your Instagram account, Threads. Let's see. Behind this threads. You have a collection here that's called Behind the Scenes. Threads. I never open Threads, so I don't even have one. I think 3 days ago here you have like a building, a scenario, right? You got your robots to finally kick some ass. Yeah, these are animated. Well, you have a lot of projects over here. Yes. And a guy chilling on a bench. That's it. The robots here. Yeah, you told me about it. Yeah, they they are jumping on each other. Do you want me to pull it for stream? To show it on stream? If it's private, it's private. I won't. You shouldn't feel bad for that. But I got to see it. That's the important part. It's pretty cool. I appreciate your tips. Yes, animation tips. Okay. I'm gonna grab the link directly. Maybe open it in Chrome that I have already. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. We can see a little bit in there. Can I rescale that? Chrome. Oh. Let's see. It's a little bit cropped here, but we'll get to see the action. You're gonna add more to it today. That was the blocking stage for the robots. Let's see. Wow. They do be fighting. What? He's gonna tap. The robot fight scene. There's a lot happening in there. That's not a walking cycle. That's a lot. Okay. Pretty cool. They're supposed to be fighting in the toy store for the story. Pretty cool, man. Well, we can assume it's like a character, but he's getting chopped and it's working, so it works. If it works, it works. Let's see. Okay. happened there. It's weird. It's a little bit weird, that step. And that foot is sliding a lot. Shall I do it earlier? Not for the bone, but for everything. Let's see. That foot probably should not have moved, right? It's like the other one is sliding a lot. Should I move them closer together? Let's see if this fixes anything. Maybe. Oops. This should not happen here, right? That should be the end position. But shouldn't be. This should not happen here. Okay. That's legal now. Okay. We should delete that last frame there. Okay. Something weird is happening there anyway. Okay. That's legal, I would say. And we could copy that again, right? Okay, that's because they are too far apart, but it's fine, I guess. 23 and 38. 18, they are 18 apart. So here, okay, 82 should be 100. Okay, is this legal? Okay, she's not moving a lot to the front there. She's sliding a lot in there. We could move that closer. I should be more careful with the spacing. Well, she's starting to slide less. Oh, she completely stopped there. You should set grounded foot to linear interpolation. Let's see. And right now you are like at 800 frames for the robot fight. Yeah, look, here we are at 100. And let's be thankful for that. So, linear interpolation, let me see. Where was that? No linear animation. The graph editor. Set grounded foot to linear interpolation. Let's see. Where was that? What do you mean exactly? The graph editor, right? Yeah. I thought that could be the case. Okay. And let's try to... Yeah, not the flip-flop. When it's on the ground, to linear. Okay. So that it does not slide. Speed up and slow down. Okay. So that could be... like there. For that foot, linear. Interpolation mode, linear. You should select the section first, sorry. Okay, there. Linear, like that. Maybe it is that whole section. Not sure how many frames it is. Yeah, maybe I need to select a bigger range, right? Linear, like that. Let's see. That might be better. That part is weird. Maybe yeah, that was a mistake. There it is. Indeed. Maybe I need to select just those. Yeah, that could be it. Uh, hmm. It, does it behave like that over here too? Yeah, that's a little bit. That's weird. Okay, you step, you lock that fit in place. You should recover it, but not that close to the floor, probably. Maybe bending the knee a little bit. You could always do. No, that's not allowed. The horse walk cycle is basically making the legs wiggle bones and moving feet up and down. That's illegal. That's illegal. We're gonna do it right. Let's see how she recovers the foot. Oh, look at that. We never did something like that. And after that, what is she doing? Okay, she recovers it. Let's see. we can do it afterwards. And it should be just the forwards location keyframes. Forwards location. Let's see. That one. Let's see if we can. Should be something like that. And recover from there to the front. Y or whenever the direction. Yeah, I think it's moving in the y-axis. Yes. Just the forward location keyframes. Let me go back to the graph editor. It was for the foot. that one. Yeah, I think this is the X one, but it is, and that's the Y, right? Let's see. Oh no. Yeah. She's moving on the Y-axis, so then which one is that? Rotation. So that should not be it. Should be Y, for example. There basically, and scale is not changing. Rotation is gonna change, but not now. And Y location theoretically is not changing. It is changing because her hip bone is moving forward. Maybe I need to select that, and here make the location here on the Y-axis linear, or stop it when she has, no, the hip, maybe, yeah, maybe the hip does not stop moving, right? The hip shouldn't move the leg if it's okay, right? Huh. Ah, maybe I need to select the, sorry, I was checking the bone here, but I needed to check probably the AK controller, right? That would make more sense. Make it linear here. That could be okay. I didn't make a hip IK, indeed. Okay, big brain. Those three linear. Let's see. That might be legal. Huh. Is it C maybe? I think it's C because I modified here. Sorry. Let's, okay, maybe on the C axis. When she steps there, I guess. From here maybe. From there, but I don't have a little dot like that. Maybe I can create Another one, another keyframe in there. Yeah, that's it. We're trying to make it not move. And over there. You usually keyframe the down and copying over a few times. We'll lock the foot in that position for a few frames. You mean when it's there, key that position and paste it to the left and right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That could work. Or maybe modifying the basically modifying the curve to be not even linear, like being completely flat over there. It's moving, right? It is ignoring us. Maybe it was indeed on the y-axis. Let's see. That keeps sliding. And the hip should not move. I think the hip is the root, so it will move the foot anyway, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Make a grease pencil mark where the foot lands. Let's see. I don't think if that counts as a grease pencil, but that's not painting. It should be painting even if we are in pose mode, right? In the menus, maybe here in the overlay. Maybe not. Grease pencil, it is showing. Maybe here. Ready cursor. Let's see. This is the cursor, placement, surface. No. To the view, I guess, right? Maybe because I had that selected. I don't know. The annotation, zoom out. Oh, the sphere is in the way. Maybe this is why. Not really. We just need a mark. Okay. Inside the view tab. guess that works, right? Ah, this is the size thing, view. These annotations. Yeah, I think it's weird too. They are, theoretically, they are showing. But well, we can solve it with this thingy. Those axes. Okay, boop. Okay. Brute force. Brute force is my life, sadly. Okay. Brute force. Surname. Insert surname. It is brute force Koke. Key every frame. Oof. You could log which one? X. What happens if you log editing? Ah, okay. It does not affect the curve. Huh. When it's completely flat like that, in which axis was it? I guess it was on the Y, right? Let's see. Still moving. Well, it seems to be locked on the Z-axis for sure. Here it is not moving, but that was on the here on the Y. Let's see. There. Copy, paste, and paste. Let's see. Yeah, there there it is moving because of the hip bone, indeed. You can move the points up to check. Oh. Yeah, but that seems to have locked it, right? But it's been dragged by the hip bone because it's the root of the armature. Is there a way, even though this is flat, right? To make it move enough so that it stays in place. Yes, the root is moving linearly. Let's see. Should be, right? Should be. Well, it is moving forward. Is it moving linearly though? Maybe not. But I don't know if I did this on purpose or not. Probably not. Probably not. Well, to be honest, probably it should do something like go faster, slow down a bit, go faster, slow down a bit. That sort of checks out, but that was accidental. Let's see. Oh, I guess that's the movement. I guess, yeah. And the other thing might be the bouncing up and down, probably. Shall I make this linear then? Okay. Checks out. This might be up and down. What's X? Nothing is happening in X. So yeah, this is up and down, basically. Okay. So here on the Z-axis is where you need to freeze it. There. But we tried this already and it did not work. But maybe if you made it move at the same speed as the, let's see. For as long as it's touching, like over there, for example, and from there, okay. should we do now? Let's move. Maybe that maybe that was not the case indeed. What then? Well, for whatever reason, that's the z-axis for the hips, but not for the okay. Whatever. Maybe because they are rotated or something. Okay. Yeah. That's why. On the y-axis. Okay. So let's lock it here. Copy. From there, I guess. Okay. This is moving. Let's see. Nope. Huh. Should look like a ramp. Okay. From here to here. Linear. But brute force. Too many frames. I think so too. All before the peak. This peak, like remove these two. Merge frame by distance. Possibly, because Blender is Blender. Let's see. Whoa. There it got stuck for a while, but not here. Huh. A lot of times you will do this to clean up. Like merge frames by distance or something. This is why blocking is important. Yeah, that's I was gonna say forbidden knowledge, but not. That's not just something I don't know about yet. Yeah. But well, I mean, what I have really keyed is only these keyframes. There is a lot of copy pasting, but I don't know what is that thing. Maybe that's the new one. But it was only that and that. This thing might be the log thingy. I didn't key that for like everything. These are trying to get the fit in place, basically. I could delete those. What's the new one? Can delete that. Okay. That's basically it. That's a walking cycle. Poses. Some people like to work with linear keyframes first, then add curves to them later, or stepping curves. Huh. Don't I have like... I have heard about that before. I think Silvertone told me about that, and I changed something so that... I think so. And I did like move to that. Or maybe not. I think that's why the animation is not that smooth. Maybe. That's weird. Those last ones were not that bad, but This one is in the beginning. That's weird. There is a lot of sliding there too. You usually don't do this. You're super lazy. The less steps you have to do, the better. Well, I mean, as long as the final result is good, I think the process is irrelevant. The path you follow. But it has to look good, right? And this looks, well, could look better. Let's see. Oh, she was doubting there. What happened there? That's weird. The path of least resistance. Yeah, like nature. Nature is lazy too. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's like it's trying to be optimal, right? That's not bad. But the result has to be good. Good enough to survive. This is not good enough for survival. You cannot render with this. She's sliding a lot. I guess that food that's kept on the back, well, it's sliding forward even. Not much, but a little bit. Maybe I can make the hip move less to the front. I can do that. So that it is not that noticeable. Let me select that. Move to the last frame. Oops. Let's key. Okay. Let's see. Now she's slower. That's sliding back. That's not great. Maybe she needs to move farther to the front. Is it a matter of finding the optimal value here? That would be weird, right? I don't think that would make sense. Brute forcing that value. Should the distance be longer? Maybe it's a matter of playing with that value, but It feels like a brute forcey thing to do, right? Well, that was sort of legal for the food that stays on the back. It's moving a bit to the front. Sliding there. The sliding could be fine if the knee bent like this. If the knee bends, maybe you could be sliding and it would be legal and I won't be complaining. I could make a keyframe like that with the knee bent. Maybe. Then it starts to bend here. To achieve that keyframe there, right? Yeah, this is keyed. And this is 2. Maybe you need a keyframe like there with an event or something. Are those like too many keyframes? Or maybe this keyframe should be with an event. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I need to do that instead. I don't know if I should be doing that. Key it like that instead. Okay. Oh, that's much more legal. That's pretty legal, I would say. Okay. Maybe we could move it further up. This is like she's sliding a lot in there, right? Maybe for that keyframe she could have it higher. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's sort of legal. I like it. For the back foot there, I mean. Now the knee bends a bit. Even though it's sliding a bit, I think it's better than what we had before. So these two, right? I think I need to copy these two. Okay. Copy 23. Let's see. Would be here, right? Flipped. Okay. And this one too. Copy. Put it here. Flipped. Maybe this was the problem all along, that my frames were, well, they sucked basically. What? What's this? I think I messed up. Okay. For this one, copy. Okay. Yeah, and I need to redo it again. Where is it? Stops. Copy. It was. Oops. It's because this ball. Okay. C. Maybe that's affecting the bounce. The rotation seems to be fine, right? Yeah. What? was bad. That was bad. Maybe I corrected that at some point manually. Yeah, that's weird. I think it's because I copied all the keyframes like a madman. I corrected for that at some point. There she goes. Let's see. Is she moving forward at least? Okay, she's moving forward. Now let's fix the tilting. She's fine here. She's doing something maybe a little bit weird there. But she's in the middle of a step, so it might be illegal. Huh. You're not able to tell here. Maybe it's not related to this bone. Wouldn't make sense. Whoa. Yeah, I think that's it. That's weird. Because of the root bone, possibly. This is it. It would make sense that if for some reason this root bone is rotated, probably to rotate the hips. Because the hips need to rotate there, there. Oops. The hip rotation is broken. It does not rotate to the other side. Right. Wiggle. We can copy that and flip it basically. So hips. I guess this is it. Copy, paste, flipped. here. She tilts a lot. Let's see. It goes down when that feet come to the front. When that feet comes to the front, and it should go to the other side. There probably. There she stops. Maybe not there, but before. There probably. Which frame was this? 76. A separate root bone. Maybe. Is that easy to do? I think this might be base flipped. The rotation should be kept, but the location should be changed. Okay. Okay, that's more legal. I don't know if it's bouncing up and down. I think I might have destroyed that in the process too. No, it is. Only a little bit. Okay, the bounce, the rotation is not too exaggerated. It's not too crazy, but at least it is working. Ah, she's getting better at it. You would just parent all the IKs, the spine, and the hips to it. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I did for the hips, basically. Now you can move the hips without tilting the whole. Yeah. Yeah. I think I did that parenting before. But she's doing okay there, I guess. Let's check it without the armature. And let me change the music, because otherwise I'm gonna take a nap here. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, those are not very long steps, to be honest. This is not advancing much. Still a little bit weird. But better. The step forward is weird. Maybe I need to find a better keyframe for those. Could add a collision to the bikini, right? That would not hurt. Maybe that helps. Because I was seeing clipping over there. Yeah, I'm still seeing the clipping. I don't know. Better parenting, maybe. The jiggle might be too strong in there. Yeah, we might need to find a better step forward there. Is she rotating the hip, right? Yes, a little bit. On the Z-axis, I mean. Yeah, you can tell because you are able to see the other cheek over there. But yeah, that step needs to be a little bit better. The foot she leaves behind is sort of legal, I guess. Okay. It's getting there, right? I think, yeah, the step forward is a little bit weird still. That one. It's like it is too short, right? Should be more like over there. Possibly. Polish is part. Yeah. The thing is, as I told you long ago, you should not polish a turd, but polishing is part of the process. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. This is the only thing I want to make sure I am not wasting time polishing something that should be remade, right? But we might be on the right track. You can make any turd look nice with a paint and polish. Yeah, little bit of perfume in there would be a cool turd. So it should be touching the ground, right? That's part of the issue. I think that's why I chose to make it so short. But maybe you can move it more. Let's see. But bend it a bit. Let's check the reference there. When she's it might be, I don't know. Look at the reference there. Does it have, let's see. maybe she has like a huge head in comparison, right? But this seems sort of legal. The reference is taking larger steps. Okay. So I should not stick to the reference that much. Okay, let's forget about that. This was the original step. Does that look legal to you? I think it's like a short step, right? I don't know. Maybe not. If I move it forward, she starts trying to... We lose the bend in the knee, right? Well, maybe I can move the arrow. No. Oof. Ah. That was weird. A lot of sliding happening in there for that back leg. I forgot to paste, I think so. I forgot to paste the recovery flipped in there. It was that one, right? Copy. Oops. Let's see. That's it. I don't know why is it twisting like that. Okay. Are the hips all right? Did I mess something up? Here. Okay. Maybe everything is fine. Okay. The knees, the knees move a little bit. Too much to the inside, maybe. I'm not really sure, but could be the case. That bent, right? Sort of legal from this side. From this one though, not that much. Let's check the frontal reference here. Okay. Check the main keyframes. Okay, this one is like should be like this one. And from the other side. Maybe the other foot is closer to the center. This is sort of legal. I'm gonna save just in case. Huh. That one has a foot rotated outwards. But I don't know if this is standard or if it changes a lot. Okay, I could key it, I guess. I am scared for the hips. I don't want that to... I only changed this one, right? So I'm gonna copy that one only. Copy. Should be paste flipped. What? Didn't get keyed. Okay. Key that. Copy. Okay. Next one. There. Paste flipped. Okay. And there. Paste. Oop. That was bad. Hmm. Huh. Ah, I get it, I get it. Okay, my bad. Paste. I was on the other, selecting the other I key controller, basically. Okay, and there too. Paste flipped. There it is. Okay, that's like the model now. Next frame. That one that corresponds with that one. Okay. This is sort of okay. That one you could move to the inside maybe. Huh. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I guess. Because that leg is straight from this angle. The knee though. The knee should not move. was that just a correction of this Ike thingy? I hope so. So 1, 2. Okay. I don't know. Does not look very natural to me. Let's see. How is the body doing? I think I can see an arm over there. Good, good. I can hide that panel. This slides to the back. Okay. And those keyframes for the hair, not really necessary, but they exist for the wiggle. They are unlimited wiggle frames, I guess. Okay. Ah, yeah, that leg really goes to the side there. That sort of happens, but not exactly that way. Not exactly that way, but well, sort of. It's more straight, I guess. Then it happens to the opposite side. Oh, what was that? Is it because it goes back? Yeah, it sort of does it. Let's check the rest of the important frames. I think I keyed this already, right? I move it a little bit more to the inside and rotated it. I mean, I could do it a little bit more exaggerated, but like that, but let's see. Okay. There might be a lot of rotation action. going on. From, yeah, that's too much. That's in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Okay, that's sort of legal. Huh. How about this one? This one is then next. Like something like that. Maybe I never modified it here, and I should have done it too. Rotate it and to the inside, like here. Maybe the position is okay, but the sun is going down. Here it is going down too. For real, for real. It should not be going down over there. Right? There, not yet. It's hot today. 32 Celsius. Wow! That's almost close to the human melting point. Oh, you were able to tell the sun was going down because of the 3D printer, right? Sorry. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Yes, yes. It is indeed going down. Give me a second. Hey, think the phone is gonna run out of battery soon enough. I will charge it for a bit and place it over there again. 7 degrees Celsius there. Whoa. here it should be fine. It should be around inside my home 18 or 20 probably, and outside let me check. And I don't have heating on. Give me a second. $15 outside, 15 C's in Fahrenheit, 59. Chill, cool, okay. It's fine. That's way too cold to open your eyes. 7C is closer to, yeah. Let me translate 7C for you. 7C is 44 Fahrenheit. Too cold for my liking. That would be regular winter temperatures over here. No ball licking. You better not lick balls with that temperature. Okay, next keyframe from the front. Okay. Okay, that's legal. Next one. The full step. That's it. That's legal. Okay, idle. And I guess this should be copied. Okay. Okay. Checks out. Great. That should be legaler at least. I don't know why the bikini is deforming so much. We could check the weights in there. Probably the legs are affecting it. And that should not be the case. This could be dangerous, so... Wow, my eyes. that's legal, right? Hey, Jest! What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome back to you too. Yes, yes. Look at this. Look at this. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you some emotes. Maybe I should do it here, right? Wow. Wow. Wait, paint. Let me check. Vertex groups. Oh. Yeah. I got a gifted sub. She has too much energy, I would say. Too much. Hips. Hips. So this should be cool, yeah. Select with this, right? Oops. Select that. It should be 0. And the other thing should be 1 probably. With the hips, 1. 1. Yeah. What's been printed? The top half of her body, basically. Posing. Yeah. This would be... you're not able to see there, right? But you can see an arm in there. And the other things are supports for her hands, for her chest, I guess. Yeah. I am correcting the weight painting here because something weird was happening when she was moving. It was deforming with her legs, and that should not be the case. That's it. Let's see. That could be legal. That could be legal. Okay. That's upper leg. Yeah, that should be 0. We found it. Okay. 0 and 0. Oops. Did that work? Yeah, I guess, right? Okay, should be better now. Okay. And maybe it was here the whole time with texture. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now it should not be deforming. Yeah, that's great. For the clipping with the chest, I don't know. This is probably because of the wiggle, but shouldn't the bikini adapt to the wiggle? Oh, maybe I need to go into the weight paint and do it for each of the bones too, similar to the other one, to how the chest works, right? Probably. There's nothing weird happening with her eyes. I'm glad. And that's probably not gonna be that way for long, because if she rotates her head, for example, yeah, weird issues start happening because of the constraints, right? It happens to the nose too. That's unexpected. If she's rotating the head, why is that happening? Look at that. That rotation is weird. It's bending her nose. It's like it's always pointing forward or trying to. It's trying to point forward too. I think I have not said. No, not really. Not really. Well, that's a mystery, but that's not as noticeable as the thing with the eyes. That could. It's an easy fix, I guess. Yeah, today is a fixing day, so we might as well. Okay, we need to redo the eye constraints. Let me check how they look. Okay. There is no limit here for that one. She should be able to do that. The thing is that the constraint here was global, sadly. World space, and it should be local. The nose, look at that. The nose also has one. That's no good. Let's see. Affect transform. Transform tools are affected by this constraint as well. Would be cool. Can you apply it? I don't know. That's no good. Yes. That's the limit for the nose. But yeah. The thing is, they are in world coordinates and they should be post space. The constraint is applied in the object transformation is ignored. Maybe that's what you're looking for, right? You need a wiggle bone in there. Let's see. The constraint is applied in local space of a custom object bone or vertex growth. I guess custom local with parent relative to the rest pose. Including the parent induced transformation. Local space applied relative to the local coordinate system of the object. I guess this should be it. Should always be local. But there the maximum. Well, I guess let's see it in action. Oh, 0.2, really? Minimum X. Oh, 0.2. Okay, the side to side works, I guess. The C value though, it's not good. 0.05 should be minimum C. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's starting to be legal. Okay, that's affecting. I guess that would be the maximum allowed. That's too low. That could be something like that, I guess. Like that at minimum. Let's see. And that's kind of a lot, but those movements could be legal, I guess. To the sides, it really moves little to the sides. I guess it could move a little bit more. Let's see. guess that could be legal. Oops. Okay, I guess it's on the other. Okay, I get it. It's this one. Okay, this should be the same but opposite. Okay, is that legal now? I would say so. And up and down. Let's see. Is it too high? I guess that's too high. Say that's okay, something like that. And if I pull it down, okay, that would be a good range, I would say. Maybe it could go more to the sides. Let's do 72. 72. Let's see. Okay. I would say that range could be legal. She has a locator, a radar. Okay. Let me clear the transform. Should be Alt G, right? That's it. Great. And for you, good sir, should be local again. Yeah. And we need to fix this. X. Let's see. It behaves properly. I don't think so. Not even there. So maximum. Maybe the minus here. Not really, right? Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. I don't know why that's affecting the z-axis, really. Mm. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that should go higher. Like over there. Okay. That's it. And on the lower side. Should go. Not that low. That should be. That should not be completely illegal, to be honest. That could be doable. We need to move it more to the front, but that could be doable. But because they look like that, let me see. What have I done here? It can go down quite a bit. So let's see. Hey, the Shansoy mode. That's exactly what I'm doing, right? Oh no! Oh no! The 3D printer! The 3D printer died. The camera, right? I'm gonna charge my phone. Well, I was checking the print. It looks good. It looks very, very tiny. It's starting to print the flowers. And to be honest, they look pretty cool. They are atomic. Ultra, ultra. I don't even know. I think the body might be too small. Do you remember? Was the scaling factor 12K for real? I think so, but it looks really tiny. I will need to check the bot, but I think the scaling factor was 12K. Yeah, yes, yes. There was indeed a magic number, but I thought it was 12K. I hope it is 12K. She look very tiny though. Okay. Let's see. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Are you locked in place? Not even to the sides. Then you were probably not doing what you thought you were doing. Maximum X. Okay, this could go something like that, right? Guess that checks out. Are they flipped for whatever reason? Hmm. Yeah, that goes all the way. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Whoa. She's having issues there. Ultra side eye. Huh. Hmm. Oh, it's able to move. At least. Okay. Can I move? No, because this should be negative. Or both be positive and create a normal range. Oh, it's working now. Okay. You should go. Let's see. Alt G. Okay. Alt G. Alt G. Ooh. It's not letting me go up. Minimum. Maximum. Can I move freely? Not really. Now. Oof. It's because it's the X value, not the other one, right? Okay. G. Okay. And for the other one, minus. Okay. Alt G. Okay. Okay, something like that. Okay, Alt G. Whoa, I think I messed that up at some point. Okay. X. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How does this look with this side? Okay, something like that. Okay, C, right? Okay, I guess that's legal. Okay, I would say that's great. That might be a bit too much. That side. That would be C maximum, right? That really did not affect. And it's weird that they are. Okay. Well, I guess that's legal. Now this one, local space, and start copying from the red one, but changing the signs probably. Well, first of all, let's copy the values, and after that we see if we need to change a sign or two. Let's see if this works. Okay, the z-axis is inverted. That would be the x, right? Will this work just by changing the sign here? Yes. Oops. Maybe not. Maybe I need to flip them. Is this legal now? From side to side is fine. On the z-axis though. Okay, that's all right now. Maybe here I need to change the sign also. Okay, okay, that seems to be the case. Okay, the limiters are fixed. Yeah. Now we have proper controllers, I guess. Well, not really. Why is this able to go that far? That should not be the case. I did local. This is working properly. This one is working properly too. The nose is working properly too. But this one though is completely free. And the guys follow. Because they are not work coordinates anymore. So it's not restricted. Possibly? But yeah, turning her head should not. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Now we don't have that issue. We could do whatever. But this one is not limited. And we probably shouldn't apply a constraint to it too. Maybe I could add a constraint. Yeah, it's not a huge deal, to be honest. It was cool that it worked by default for the other, right? But it's more important that we have fixed that issue. That was gonna be bad if we were gonna do an animation, because you should be able to rotate without the eyes locking in place, basically. Yeah. Okay. It's kinda fixed. Okay. How does the walking cycle look? From the side, could be sort of legal. It's sort of legal from the side. From the front though. Could be better, right? That's weird. From the front is a little bit weird. from the side, I guess it's legal. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's legal. But from the front, it's a little bit messy, to be honest. Like her hips are doing weird stuff. the bouncing or the rolling to the side, right? The rotation there, it's a little bit weird. I don't know if it's not committing enough. Don't worry about the hair. Well, that could be easily fixable. Doesn't it has collision though? This one has collisions too. I don't know. They should not. But that's let's see. Let me check the reference. The hip is on the highest point. Let's see. When you're stepping there, that frame, the is it completely inverted? I think that could be the case. That's probably why it looked so off. There, the hip. Let's see. Yeah, lowest point, highest point. Highest point when you're stepping. This one should be on its highest point, and it's the other way around. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. And highest point again. Yeah, when you're stepping to the front. How to fix this without everything exploding? Well, we're gonna find out. This is exactly the opposite. This could have been. Oof. This moves everything. This moves everything. Oof. 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 Is there a way to this could have been the origin of so many errors, right? Of so many errors. If I rotate this, let's see. Is there a way to do this without everything exploding? I could break the parent, right? With every keyframe. Yeah, hips. I need to rotate them the other way around because they are on their highest point when this is contacting the front, right? So it should be the other way around, basically. Let's see. that hip be wiggling. Let's see. Let's see. But you feel it's necessary for this type of model. Okay. Is this the legendary Ike hips or what? The main features of Peach, the assets. She needs all the assets. We shall give. It is indeed the Ike hips. Now the thing now, right, is if I want to rotate the hips, because this is the root bone, it's gonna move all the Ike controllers because they are parented to it. I was thinking of maybe I'm doing the parenting or something, or it's the same though as I did. Really? But that's already been. They are already there, and they are behaving properly. Sorta. Sorta. We need to fix some issues there with the weight painting, right? But oh, oh, but that's yes, okay, all right. Yeah, but I already added those bones there too for the extra wiggle, right? But yeah, we could add, we could extrude a controller from there. Let me pose her resting. The thing is, will this work with this being the root bone? Okay. This is interesting. I will save it to the playlist. This playlist is getting long. The reference playlist. He's been doing it for years. Jesus. Yeah. Saving. Saving is good. Saving is life. Okay. Whoa. That's a bit much. Could be useful Oh, maybe that's why they did like that log thing on the Endless Zone Zero model, the square for the chest array. They added a lot of bones in there. I don't know, to have like more pivot points or something, or I don't know, it's weird, right? That approach. I don't understand why they went for that. But here, I mean, yeah, I can do this bone. There's no issue with creating this controller here. But I don't think it's gonna help us. Well, it will help us, but I need to undo the parenting of the control of the IKEA controllers. I need to undo the parenting and probably create a separate root bone that's gonna be hiding here probably. Because yeah, this is complicating things for me. My thought, I don't know. There was not much thought in there. I'm getting into the fright zone. I started to no, I started to see 3 bones on the foot, and I thought, whoa, maybe that's why they added extra bones in there to control, right? But probably not. They wanted to, oh my god, to punch. If you have bones there, you can move out of the way. Yeah. Egg. Yeah, I can egg for you. I'm gonna break the fourth wall. What? This is not breaking the fourth wall. That's not an appropriate terminology. It's breaking your immersion. As people say, oh no, you're breaking my immersion. Sorry. If immersion can be broken. Egg. 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 Oh. Egg. Yeah. I couldn't do anything for the stream really, because this week I thought I would be able to work behind the scenes, right, a little bit, but I didn't really have free time. But eventually, maybe before affiliate, I will get toggles ready. Maybe, perhaps. Let's see. Okay. This little, it has to be in edit mode, right? From there, E and Y. That's the controller. Torso. Okay, torso. The thing is, this is gonna behave probably very weird because this is the root bone and it's moving the root bone. Yeah, that's it. It's not behaving as expected because this can move everything now. Because it's moving this, that's moving everything. So we need to create a root bone. So that would be Shift A. That's it. Oops. I want to move selection to cursor. Not like that. I will select them just this little ball. Selection to wow. Selection to cursor. That's it. Okay. And you are the root bone. No. Root. Root. To make it a root bone, what can I do? Parent everything to it. Yeah, I can make a cool controller for it. But I need to, first of all, make the hips forget that they are the root bone. How can I achieve that? Let me look up how to create a root bone. This is an old tutorial, but maybe. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's basically that I parented all of this to the hips. Yeah, and that should not be the case. So pole arm, not the pole, the controller, IK for arm, yeah, IK for arm, parent. Oh no, it doesn't have one. Ah, this one, right? This one, arm L. Maybe it's a constraint or something. They are supposed to be parented to the root bone. Yeah. They are supposed to be parented there. Constraints, not really, right? The twisty bone. The controllers. And one. Parent IK forearm. Ah, the other way around, right? Maybe here. IK torso. But because we are cool, we didn't need the root bone at the time. No. But I parented the controllers to the hips. I remember doing that because in the beginning I was moving her forward and the arms and the legs were staying behind. I remember that. And I think I did indeed parent the controllers to the hips. Pelvis was the root bone at the time. Yeah. Now we're stronger than before. We're better. Most break you get, you will have just base bones. We have lots of bones in there. The root bone. Which color is the root bone? Should be different than the rest, right? Where is it? There. It was in pose mode to be able to select the color, right? Maybe it is in pose mode too to be able to check that other thing, the constraints or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, the controllers. Hips, bone, child of hips. Would you look at that? That's how I did it. Armature, child of root. I knew I have done it. But root. Child of root. I don't know what. Can I keep the offset or something? Or I can parent it. I can forget this bone constraint and straight up parent it, keeping the offset. I could do that. I did it this way so that it wasn't as permanent, I guess. I guess I can do it the other way around. Edit mode. That bonerino. What's this one? I'm not liking that 60 pose here. That one to that one. Control P, keep offset. And now what? Okay. That's ultra legal. That's ultra legal. So you forget the bone constraint. This was cool because it was a different way to do it, and Koke was learning. But maybe this is enough. At least moving the hips forward, right? It's very easy to replicate, basically. Did we lose the walk cycle? I hope we did not. No, she's moving, right? She's moving fine. These are clearly influenced by the arms for whatever reason. That's a weight painting error if I've ever seen one. But no, this checks out. The only thing is we need to move this instead of the hips forward, and after that we can keep cooking. All good. Well, Peach Peach begs to differ there. Peach begs to differ. She's not alright. Okay. Pause mode. Delete this thingy. Delete this thingy. Okay, edit mode. Parent to the root. Control P, keep offset. This and that. Control P, keep offset. Okay. Cool. Now, pause mode again. This hip movement to the front it's really irrelevant. Let me check the value in -16. Okay. Delete that and delete that. Okay. And now the root bone should move from there to to 16. No. Okay. And key. The thing is, the body stayed in place. Why though? Why though? Why though? The controllers have moved. This controller is not yet parented to the root. That's the first issue I was able to notice. But it must not be the only one, right? Oops. It's probably not the only one. I might need to delete. Oh, that was that was it. That was it. Okay. Now we can make a cool controller for it. Check the working cycle. Amazing. Amazing. Create a cool controller. Let's see, let's see. The root bone. Which one is the color for the root bone? The nose was in the middle and was yellow. Maybe I should have rotated this to point outwards, but it is what it is. It's fine like that too. Let's see. Custom object. Shall we make it a circle too, or around her hips? Or what? You are the one who knows. Floor. Floor? Can be anything you want. Can be anything. Oh my god. Keep the controller on the floor. But it's not the root. This one is the one for the hips. It can be a star. Because I was checking the tutorial before and they made a star for the root. The hips can be simple. Yeah, the root is on the floor, yes. That's gonna be a star, for example. Yeah. Let's make a star. How was it? Well, I need to go into object mode. Oops. Let's create was it maybe with, or it was a bezier that we transform into a vector pressing B, or was it a path that we transform into a vector pressing B? Let's see. Oops. Where he be at? At the origin, right? Yeah. Edit. Okay. Vector. Yeah, but select all, B vector. Okay. We could do a snap to... Maybe this is not the best for the snap to grid, right? Okay. Maybe that's not the best for a star, but yeah. Should probably need to here we would use, would be great to have, I can do it like this. I was gonna ask for more increments in there, right? But yeah, this is the only problem with a star, that the shape is sort of irregular. Let's see. I'm gonna make a prettier star than this one, but it's not there yet. We don't really need to fuse them. Probably need to resize this a bit. The resizing does not snap. Well, sucks to suck, but okay. That could be it. Awesome. Now okay. In pose mode, right? Root bone. Bone color. Different bone. Custom shape. Whoa. What? Huh. Cookie's original star. Whoops. This is very original. This is very original, but yeah, I was seeing this. I saw this form at some point, but well, I think we have a very original shape. You have seen controllers like this? They wanted to be cool, not. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, there it is, indeed. What is that? Huh. This checks out. This is the shape I was in there, right? Oh, let me check. It shall be streaming. Yes. Yes, they are. Shall we rate? Today the day flew by for me. I'm gonna save. Okay. If I am done, I mean I could I could keep going. But yeah, that's it. Tomorrow I'm gonna do more Blender, right? So don't worry. We will keep working on this. The weekend I'm gonna take for myself. I'm gonna do taxes. Probably I need to calculate the magic number. Yeah, next week is gonna be as usual, basically. Blender, Stardew, Blender. Okay? Okay. Go meow. Go meow. Go meow. Thank you for being there, man. Thank you for being there. You haven't forgotten about the cookie, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Let's raid Shell Beetle, guys. Shell Beetle. Let's go, guys. Have fun. Thank you so much for watching, and see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye, guys.